All right, we're gonna get this thing going here. How you doing, everybody? I'm Bad Moon MTG. We are gonna do a little bit of draft. I think I've got gems for about 2, and we're gonna play some historic. Maybe in between the drafts, maybe after the drafts. We'll find out. And that's basically all I have for you right now. While I am getting everything set up, if you are new here, first of all, thank you for showing up. And also, you could hit that follow button. That would help me out a lot. That's not the one I wanted. That's the one. Alright. So, we are going to jump into this draft. And we'll see how it goes. I have not been having luck the last couple of weeks in my drafts. Not that I'm not pulling good cards. I think I've been pulling pretty good decks, but they're just not working out for me, and I think that's probably on me. We got all the Witherbloom decorations up on Arena, of course. Oh, hello, Professor Onyx. Fancy meeting you here. Of course, we're going to take the Planeswalker, but if we weren't taking the Planeswalker, I would probably take the Heated Debate. What are we hoping comes back? So we want to be in a spells-based deck, and because this is loses 2 life, gain 2 life, we probably want to be Witherbloom. Though, I mean, I'm going to be honest, just going into Silver Quill is probably fine as well. Well, we'll play this. Yeah, I think this is just going to be more in line with what we're trying to do. Revitalize, Arrogant Poet might be the pick. Leyline Invocation is a little expensive. It would be big, but I think we're going to take Arrogant Poet here, which gets better if we have life gain, which currently we kind of do. Ooh, Mythic's Mastery. Containment Breach, which is a lesson. Professor of Zoomancy is also good. I think we're going to take the Unwilling Ingredient, just because we don't know if we're in white or green, and the Professor of Zoomancy is not pulling me in that direction. So we're going to do that. Ooh, Heated Debate. Do we try to Rakdos this thing? If people are going to pass Heated Debates, do we try to Rakdos? Or do we go with the Groff, the Karok, maybe an intro to Annihilation? I kind of feel like I need to be in red. Maybe we'll see that other Heated Debate come back around. If this one, like, that's pick 5. That should not be there at pick 5. So we'll see what else we get. But I am not afraid to play Rakdos. Pigment Storm. Why is all of the red removal in here? What are people doing that all of this red removal is coming through? Like, both of these cards, I think, are first pickable. Like, I was saying, I was willing to take that Heated Debate first pick. If we hadn't seen Professor Onyx, the next best card in that pack is Heated Debate. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. We will take an Intro to Annihilation now. But that's going to be in the sideboard. We're getting pretty close to seeing if that heated debate's still there. Ooh. Essence Infusion. Spectre of the Fens is good. Pillar Drop Warden is a thing, but not to take this early. Yeah, I think we're just going to take the Inkling Summoning for the sideboard. We've got a couple of good lessons here. We need to get some learn cards. Going into pick 9, it's going to be a minute. We're going to see if there's still a heated debate in that pack. There shouldn't be. There should not be a heated debate in that pack. If there is, we will slam it. We might be mostly black with just red removal. I don't know. We'll see. It's also possible that we splash into white. Being that, black and red both overlap. The colleges, anyway, overlap with white. So, it's not unlikely. Let's see. I guess we can take another Inkling Summoning. Yeah, we might move those to the main board eventually if we're not finding anything else. Heated debate was not there, of course. What do we got here? Sudden Breakthrough is not bad. Spirit Summoning is fine, but I think we're just going to take that. Campus Guide seems fine, especially if we're going to end up in 3 colors, which we might. I've seen a lot of white going around. So, what is working with our life gain plan? Spectre, Witherbloom, Pledge Mage, and Professor Onyx. I do like her -3. Each opponent sacrifices a creature with the greatest power among creatures that player controls. Pretty nice. And just the pure card filtering of the +1 ability is also nice. Look at the top 3. Put 1 in your hand, the rest in your graveyard. Not bad. Especially if we end up in Mardu. We might want stuff in our graveyard. See, what is... Okay. Yeah, we're gonna take this. The plan is now Mardu. At least a little bit. Not good enough, so we'll take the Unwilling Ingredient. Which does help with the Mardu plan. I'm not going full rainbow. Did Himrak go send you? Did he put you up to this? Ooh, we get a Lightning Helix. I think I will. Um, 3 damage to any target and learn is also very good. Yeah. Maybe I should do that as a thing. Pride Month, so we are going to play 5 colors. We're going to play all the colors. We're going to want to pick up some campuses at some point. Hello, world. Welcome. I don't know about one draft each stream. I've only got so many streams, and I want to do some other things as well. Ooh. Got a snarl. It's not in the colors we're looking for, but this is... Crushing Disappointment, go blank. Yeah, I think Rise of Exodus is what we want. The curve is not looking good currently. But anyway, I know Himrak Go would appreciate me going 5 color. He's been kind of doing that in the Strixhaven book club a lot. He tempered it down to 3 colors in the last one. Where are we? Oh, okay, so we're not as clumped up as we were the last time. Last time I looked at this, everything was right here. Every pack. How many creatures we have? Okay, we're at 7 and 7. That's fine. No. I don't mean weakened. We're not taking Reconstruct History. I wouldn't mind having the campus, but it's the wrong colors. I think we take a Pigment Storm, honestly. So, this is a weird deck. At the top end, we're trying to do kind of a life gain, life loss kind of thing. Got Silver Quill, Pledge Mage. Got Beaming Defiance. Pledge Mage is good. We'll take a Pledge Mage. Magecraft is kind of what we're doing. So, we like the Heated Debate, the Igneous Inspiration, Pigment Storms, and our just being removal is good, but being removal that then causes other things to trigger is great. Oh, and we've got Lightning Helix. I forgot about that one. Got a Lightning Helix, Heated Debate, Igneous Inspiration, Pigment Storm ×2, Rise of Exodus. We've got a lot of removal. So now we just need creatures that want that removal to be cast. And then we've got ways to bring that back as well. Grape Shot. Could do Grape Shot. I'm going to pass on Grape Shot. As much as I hate to do it, we need creatures. Necrotic Fumes. Exile creature or planeswalker. what do we have? Sudden breakthrough. We're going to replace the sudden breakthrough, I think, with enthusiastic study, because we've got some good stuff in the sideboard that we want to be able to cast. Lash of Malice is good. Hunt for Specimens is a creature and a spell. So let's do that. I want to be able to hit the Inkling Summonings and the Intro to Annihilation. Because I often find myself with... what do we got here? With too much... too many lessons and not enough spells that learn. Okay, what are we looking at? 10 and 9. Okay, we still need a few more creatures. Dusk Mage is okay. So it's a creature. It'll go in. Colin the Clock, welcome. It's good to see you. I understand, my friend. Have fun lurking. Not really going to play that. Hunt for Specimens. In you go. We'll take a campus. So we might be able to... We'll take a campus. Dragon's Approach, not probably going in the deck. What do we want to do here? We could take a Letter of Acceptance. That helps with our splash. Devastating Mastery, Rise of Exodus is good. Of course, we've already got one of those, and our curve is still kind of out of whack. We'll take a Rise of Exodus. Draconic Intervention. As additional cost to cast this, exile an instant or sorcery from your graveyard. This deals X damage to each non-dragon creature, where X is the exiled card's mana value. If creature dealt damage this way would die, exile instead, and exile that. That's real good. That's gonna go... we don't have a lot of creatures, so maybe we should play this. And we can drop a Pigment Storm for that, I think. Professor's Warning, Lorehold Campus, I think, is the pick. Because we do want to splash that white. Ooh, we'll take a Snarl. Is there anything else good here for us? Not really. So, Snarl it is. Reduce to Memory. Another Campus. Pigment Storm. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're at 22. Okay, I'm going to reverse decision on that Pigment Storm. There's going to be another one in here. We're going to have 2. We'll make it work somehow. What do we got? Leech Fanatic, Grinning Ignis could be good. Could also just take a second Intro to Annihilation, but I think we're going to take the Ignis. Heated debate. Why are the heated debates going so late? Okay, so we're at 24, which is where we want to be. So heated debate goes in, Pigment Storm comes out. Now we are cutting the Pigment Storm. Biblioplex. Look at the top card of your library. If it's an instant, cool. We're just going to take an Inkling Summoning for the side. We've got plenty of learn spells currently. So that should be fine. So the only things we currently need white mana for are Returned Past Caller and Lightning Helix. That's the only things we require white for. We could cut those if we wanted to. Why don't we try that, actually? When that dies, learn. Yeah, we'll take another one of those for the sideboard. Professor's Warning. So why don't we put in one of our Pigment Storms and take out the Lightning Helix? Makes our mana better. We're not really hurting for creatures. Explosive Welcome. 5 damage to any target, 3 damage to any other target. Add a bunch of red. Nah, we're good. We don't need the Snarl if we're not doing white. Fine. Nope, don't need that. Okay, let's take a look at what they say. Sure. That looks about right. We're gonna drop a swamp. We're gonna drop another swamp and put in a mountain. Just because I want the balance a little bit better. Oops. So I think I like this. The question is, do we cut a Pigment Storm and put in another Rise of Extus? Or do we cut a Rise of Extus and put in another Pigment Storm? Which one is better? I don't know. What do I do? We want... I'm feeling Anime Soren for this. Alright. I'm not sure how this is going to go. Quite honestly, I don't know. We might have a good deck, we might not. Which is new and different for me. I'm usually pretty sure we have a good deck. Well, we've got to hunt for specimens. Keep it. Okay. We got to hunt for specimens into Grinning Ignis, which is nice. We won't be hunting for specimens yet. I see. Hmm. I'll go decline. Do you want to block? Did not think so. So we can Pigment Storm... No, we can't Pigment Storm next turn unless we can find another mountain. We will have 5 mana next turn, but we will only have 1 red. We will not have that much mana. Leech Fanatic. Take an Inkling Summoning. And no attacks. Alright. Yeah, they got better life gain than us, and we are not finding our lands. Thankfully, we can still cast things, but they're 2 mana ahead of us. Ugh. Okay, that'll work. We'll take another Inkling Summoning, I guess. We need 1 more land. If we can get 1 more land, we can at least get down the Pledge Mage. We may not be able to get down the Pledge Mage. Ooh. I would definitely take the Pledge Mage. Because that's the only one we can... Yeah. We are guaranteed to be able to cast that if we can find a land. Huh. Unfortunate. Alright. We can take one of these things down as long as they don't have more removal. And then we really need to draw a mountain right now. Hey, we drew a mountain. Now we just have to get through 34 life. Okay, we're gonna play this. Gonna do that and get rid of Mortality Spear. Yeah, we'll take that. That's fine. And now this is where having nothing but ridiculous amounts of removal comes in handy. Because we're not even done with our removal yet. We've used Pigment Storm, Rise of Extus, an Intro to Annihilation, and we still have another Pigment Storm, a Rise of Extus, the board wipe is in there somewhere. They could summon a Fractal if they wanted. Woe Eater. We'll take the Flunk. I mean, they can just take it right now, so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Come on. You know you want to play this as a 6/6 fractal. Do it. Do it. Yes. Good. We will take Rise of Extus. Dealing 6 damage to everything. Yeah. So now we've got to remember to scry. Are you holding another land? Is that what you have? Ooh, I do like that. Your sorcery. Yeah, we don't have any cards in hand, and we don't have any lessons in our sideboard, so... Well, they're going to summon an Inkling. Campus Guide's a spell. I'll leave it on top. We will trade Inklings. Let us do this. And it does kind of benefit my opponent to... Ooh, that's not good. That's really not good. Dramatic Finale is really good. It's not good. Not good. We get a double scry, though. And that's something. And you're going to learn... what? What do you learn, opponent? What is it? What do you have? Intro to Prophecy. Okay. Not what I was worried about. Sure. So, If we block and kill the Leech Fanatic, it turns into a 2/1 Inkling, which we can't currently block. Gotta say, not a fan. Mage Duel. Garbage. I don't think we can win this one. Scry it. Nope. Scry it. Not good enough? Not good enough. That's good enough. I think we can deal with this. Nah, that's what I'm talking about. This can win us this game if it sticks around. Dina. That's not good. Oh, I forgot you were in here. Cool. What's up?
Open your books to page 17 or something.
We will take down the Leech Fanatic.
Well, darn. Looks like you flunked out.
Oh, I forgot they get plus, yeah. +1/+1. No. Yeah, we lose. We're done. Give them the good game because, you know, they crushed us. Well, I don't know if they crushed us. We had a chance. But it required them to never find removal. Dramatic finale, though. That was, I think, the nail in the coffin. I probably should have +1'd Professor Onyx, I think. Probably the better option. Okay, this is fine. We'll keep this. We'll get Igneous, or Ignis, rather. And we'll have Igneous. That'll be a thing. Okay, so we got some Silver Quill. Are you going to sack a creature? No blocks. Okay, so that thing is gonna bite it, I think. We'll get an Inkling Summoning. Can't cast it yet, but that's okay. We're gonna keep up with our opponent here. No attacks just yet. That's a sorcery. I could have just taken one there, but why? We'll do this. We pulled our Ignis out of the way so that we could nuke the board. And then we got to play the Unwilling Ingredient. I think that worked out pretty well. We can follow that up with a Spectre. Ooh, a Combat Professor. One more land and we can Rise of Exodus this Combat Professor. Especially if they put a counter on it. Yeah. Yeah, we'll definitely be doing that. If we can. We'll get a blocker. Can't hurt. And I think we're good. They're still going to get in with the Owl and Shield Mage, which is fine. What I would really like to draw next is Heated Debate. Because I don't have to worry about Ward if I cast a Heated Debate at him. Well, we're not going to care too much about Ward anyway. Yep. Take action. No attacks. Okay, I think we need to get multiple things on the field. So we're going to get this one and this one. Nope, don't like that at all. Not one bit. What do you got, opponent? Defend the campus. That's pretty good. It's a pretty good thing. Let's cancel that, actually. I can't. I can't do the thing I wanted to do. Gotta hope they just can't give +1/+1 counter anywhere. Okay, we're gonna do this. That one. We're gonna empty our hand, basically. We can't do this anymore. So we're okay. We're okay. We might be stabilizing. We'll find out. Even if they exile one of our creatures, that's not good. That just kills us if they untap. That doesn't help. The one time, I think drawing a Planeswalker does not help. Because they would just sacrifice one of these two. If only that was a 3/3, you know? Try it again. We're going to get a win. This one feels like it's going to be a win. Lord Jackrabbit. Okay, so we got our red. We got Arrogant Poet, Spectre of the Fens, and Heated Debate. Yeah, this is a great keep. We're not going to get to play Unwilling Ingredient on turn 1. Because we're going to want to play this campus. But we'll get there. It'll be fine. Oh, heated debates for days. You're an instant. Ooh, 3 colors. Fancy. Are you about to heated debate me? Dreamstrix. I want to do it. Decline. I'm going to take the 3. Okay, that is definitely going to get heated debated. Not letting you pull that kind of thing on me. Decline. We can try throwing up a Spectre of the Fens next turn. See if they attack into it. If we draw land, we can Pledge Mage, which would be nice. I'm hoping we can find something that isn't a heated debate that can target this Dreamstrix. Okay. So we go to 12 to take them to 12. Not worth it. That costs 2, so they could have something that costs 3. We're going to block here. We are the beatdown. Maybe they wanted to learn, but whatever. Ooh, Inkling Summoning, which they can't cast this turn. Why didn't you do that first and then attack in with it? He did debate that. And we will take action. Now they might get 2 Inklings here. That is the thing they might do. But that will remove Rutha from the equation. Which I'm okay with. Ooh, really want another red source somewhere. Another red source would be really good. Another land at all would be really good. We get that Witherbloom Pledge Mage down. So if they play out Rutha, they cut their mana in half, which I'm okay with. So it limits what else they could potentially be doing. I'll take it. You want a double block? I will sacrifice that to kill an Inkling. So this will do 5 damage to, say, the Inkling, which will spill over for 4 to their face. Which seems good. Give our Silver Quill Pledge Mage flying. Give our Arrogant Poet flying. Yeah, I like that. Let's see how they react. Do they have a counter? Beaming Defiance. Interesting. If they want to block the 3-1, they got to do it with the Inkling. If they want to block this, they got to double block. Which means they're going to lose the Campus Guide. Unless they have another combat trick somewhere. But if you have another combat trick, you're not using it on the Campus Guide. You're using it on the Inkling. I think. Next turn, we drop the Pledge Mage and have some real fun. We will take the action. If they want to block the Leech Fanatic, that's fine. Ooh, sudden breakthrough. Interesting. Okay, so we don't gain the 2. That's fine. That was only really to sweeten the pot a little. What do you have? They might just... memory lapse. Okay. That's on top now. They're gonna get their scry on. Better be a good scry, because you're in trouble. One to the top. Relic Sloth. Not gonna be fast enough. Combat Professor. Okay. Might actually be fast enough. Crap. Oh, okay. I told you this felt like a win. And sometimes you just top deck Lightning Bolt. All right. Yeah, for sure. If that hadn't worked, there was no way I could have won. This is a terrible hand. I'm going to mulligan that. Better hand. Much as I hate to do it, I'm gonna put Professor Onyx on the bottom of the deck. Just because we're not sure we're gonna get there, you know? In the meantime, we're gonna curve out pretty nice. Gonna curve out with the Unwilling Ingredient, and then a Hunt for Specimens. Are you gonna attack me, though? That's the question. What are you learning over there? And they're learning Inkling Summoning. No attacks. And I'll tell you why. Because if they spend their turn Inkling Summoning, then everything that they have has a toughness of 1. And we are headed toward Draconic Intervention, which we will guaranteed be able to cast on turn 4 if we play Ignis, Grinning Ignis, next turn. Which I might. I'm going to play that same trick that we played before. Come on, play out the Inkling. Come on. Do it. You can block with the Inkling. It's going to be fine. You know you want to. I don't like them looking at my Ignis. Ooh, a Biograph. That changes things a little bit. That does change things. Another Biograph. Okay. All we have over here is 2 mana, which is not going to be enough. So we're going to do this. We will get rid of those Groffs as soon as we can get something with CMC 4 or higher in the graveyard. Aha! Ooh, that's gonna be good if we can get there. I'm gonna put that out. No attacks. So what I need is 2 more lands in a row. Preferably a swamp in there somewhere. Which we should have. We should have more black lands than we have anything else. Because we will absolutely rise to Extus this Groff over here. Hey, we got there. No attacks. We are going to take a bunch to the face. I believe we are going to get a land that is untapped. We're going to get a basic land. I believe it. And we're going to be able to rise to Extus, this Spectre of the Fens. And then, well, we should probably do the Groff. That, didn't work out. 4, 5, 6, 7. It's not gonna be enough. Let's see, this has to be an instant or sorcery. And we don't have that. We definitely have to block. Blocking's not enough. GG opponent. Yeah, if we had been able to Rise of Exodus there, we would have had a better chance. But I think I probably make the wrong choice I should definitely have targeted the Spectre of the Fens instead of what I corrected myself to, which was the Groff. Oh well. We're going to do another one of these. Yeah, let's purchase this. Let's see what we can get. Let's see what it is that we can find. Here we go. Now, if we could open another Planeswalker, that'd be great. I'm just saying. Oops, nope, that's not what I wanted. So we got Grape Shot. Strict Proctor. Whenever a permanent entering the battlefield causes a trigger ability, counter that unless its controller pays 2. I think I want to go with Grape Shot. And I think the best thing to do with a Grape Shot is to go into Prismari and try to get as many Magecraft triggers as possible. Closing Statement is also very good. But I think I want to be in Prismari. Stake my claim early, make other people react to me. Boba Fett. No, that's Boba Fett. What do we got? Auric Lore Mage. Not bad, but not what we're trying to do. Wouldn't mind having this campus come back around, but right now we're just getting our creatures in a row. And we got a Grape Shot. So we want to keep the costs as low as possible in this deck. We don't want a whole lot with mana value less or greater than 3, I think. Because I want to Grape Shot somebody to death. That's what I want to do. Hall Monitor, Lore Mage. Could go with that. Frost Trickster is also pretty good. I think I'm going to go with the Trickster and hope to find Lore Mages somewhere. This is a Lore Mage. We could take that. I think we will. I think it's better than the Aerialist. And Snow... What is it? Snow Day is very expensive. I'm not a fan of Memory Lapse. In Limited, anyway. It just... If it's a thing you want to get rid of, I'd rather have a harder counter. We're going to reject. There's a lot of Prismari campuses, so we might be getting a bunch of those. Well, that'll work. Don't know if I want to play it or not. Intro to Annihilation. Arcane Subtraction is a learn spell. Dragon's Approach is damage to face, makes our apprentice unblockable. That's the thing. If we weren't in... yeah, we'll take that. If we weren't in a Magecraft kind of build, then I would say Dragon's Approach isn't good enough. But if it's triggering Apprentice and Pledge Mage and the other Pledge Mage, then that's fine. I like it. Because it's 3 damage to the face, and sometimes you just want to draw Lightning Bolt. It's a very expensive Lightning Bolt, but it's still a Lightning Bolt. Well, technically that's, what, a Lava Spike? Deals 3 damage to an opponent? I think that's a Lava Spike. Yeah, Lava Spike. More or less. Alright. Come on, Johnny. There we go. Curate. Breakthrough. Sudden Breakthrough, because it allows us to... Well, it gives us a treasure, which can allow us to play more spells, basically. The Curate was also a consideration because it could, like, find us more spells. Okay. Not much for us at the end of the pack here. And only this Prismari Campus for us. So, ooh, Kasmina, Enigma Sage. Each other Planeswalker you control has loyalty abilities of Kasmina. Scry 1. Create a Fractal. I think we take Kasmina. And find a way to splash green. Tezzeret's Gambit. Draw 2, proliferate. Don't mind if I do. That's better than Practical Research. And if we have Kasmina out, we can proliferate. And we did open another Planeswalker, so I did get my wish. What do we got here? Got another Pledge Mage. We've also got an Archway Commons, which can allow us to splash green a little easier. But I think we're going to go with the Pledge Mage. Ooh, there's some pretty things in here for Lorehold. Decisive Denial. Not what we're looking to do. I guess we can take this for the side. Or we... No, square up. We'll square up. Right? Infuriate can be good. Quandrix Campus, though. That can help splash. Infuriate. There's good stuff here. There is. But I think I want the Quandrix Campus to help with the green splash. We'll take a Tome Shredder here. Yeah. Tome Shredder is a good hasty wolf thing. Solve the equation. Now that's interesting. We can solve the equation for Grape Shot. I think that's in. Vortex Runner, definitely in. Nothing like unblockable to really give your opponent something to think about. So we're at 16 spells. We could definitely use some more. Oh, the other thing Tezzeret's Gambit is good for is these Pledge Mages that have +1/+1 counters on them. Potentially that one, but that one's not going to really get +1/+1 counters. Not at the moment, because we don't have anything that expensive. Need more creatures. Some more apprentices would not be amiss. Frost Trickster. That can be good. So we're headed into what we've seen already. If we are lucky, the Archway Commons is going to come back around. But I know I am usually not that lucky. Enthusiastic Study is good. It allows us to learn, which means we can pull, Intro to Annihilation is what we have currently. We can find some more stuff as well. Not really as interested, so we're going to take another one of these. We don't really need the Ignis, Don't have anything expensive. Get Spirit Summoning for the sideboard. Infuriate is good. I think I will take the Infuriate and leave the... Well, no, Make Your Mark is fine. It's fine. I don't really want that. We already have one anyway. Okay, so we are at 22, but 3 of that is land. Swords to Plowshares. Fervent Mastery. Search library for up to 3 cards. Put them into your hand. Shuffle. Discard. Not bad. Campus Guide helps with the Green Splash. Teach by Example can be hilarious. I think we're going to go with Campus Guide for the Green Splash. What do we got here? Curate, maybe? Yeah, we'll curate. We got a curate. We got... we'll just... Do we want to play a Wormhole Serpent? Is my question. We're kind of low to the ground right now. We don't have anything higher than 4, and that really just costs 3. We'll take another curate. We'll take an apprentice. Pop quiz is probably the pick here. Solve the equation. We don't really want another one of those. We'll take that, and we will drop something. What do we want here? Nothing? Yeah, nothing. So we've got 3, so we're at 25. We need to drop something. We're at 11 and 14, so probably a non-creature, I think. We'll drop the second curate. Don't really need too many of those. Not gonna play anything here. Not gonna play anything here either. What do we got? Not gonna play any of those, so another Prismari Campus is fine. I'm definitely not gonna play that either. I'm definitely fine playing a bunch of campuses in this deck because it is low to the ground. Won't be playing any of those, so in you go. Nope. Probably not playing the second Tome Shredder. That 20 gems, by the way, was because we have a rare in our pool that I have more than 4 copies of. Basically, that was a 5th copy. They turned it into gems, and that rare is Grape Shot. I'm pretty sure I've drafted like 6 of them. We need to cut a land. What does our thing look like? I cut a mountain. Oops, almost forgot. Gotta do the thing. Get them Ulamog sleeves. If you don't like the Ulamog sleeves, well, you can use your channel points to make me change it. After this game, of course. Can't change it in the middle of it. Boba Fett. Okay. So we play the campus, we get the Pledge Mage down, and we've got... Well, we'll need a blue source for Kesmina, but other than that, we seem to be pretty good. Our opponent has mulliganed. I'm going to do this. And then next turn, we will play the Prismari Campus and hold up Reject. Reject or Curate? Rejected. Don't really need that. More land would be fine. Dreamstrix. Well, Dreamstrix. I think it's about time to square up. Yeah, we'll leave that on top. Elemental summoning, eh? No. Would like some land now. That's an infuriate. That is not land. We have made a 6/6 fractal. Oh, well, if they're just going to make a 7/7 fractal, that's a thing. Sure, I'll keep it. We will learn Intro to Annihilation. And we'll get in with the ones that they can't do anything about. I want to keep Kesmina around if I can. I don't think they're going to attack into my 6/6. Rude. I guess we'll take the one we can... Oh, never mind. What do we get? Put any number in the graveyard and the rest on top in any order. Draw a card. Perfect. Just what I was looking for. Field trip. Ooh, they got an Intro to Annihilation over there. The question is, do I go for the throat? I guess it depends on them. Okay, so next turn, the throat. We can Tezzeret's Gambit into Grape Shot. And kind of really go to town. Um... Spirit summoning. Summon a spirit. Yep. We win there. Of course. Could have grape shotted. Maybe. But, you know, when you don't have to, there's just a potentially better way to win. Well, we can almost cast everything we've got. If we can find red, we'll be good to go. You are not red. Next turn, probably gonna Frost Trickster. Why are we finding all of our green? Next turn, we'll probably Quandrix Campus unless we can find a red source. No blocks. No blocks. Another one. So they are all in on the Symmetrist plan. And apparently on some colors as well. Oh, that thing has reach. Reading the card. Reading the card explains the card. Strange, I know. Indestructible. That is what they had the whole time. I'm pretty sure that was the combat trick they were holding up. So we're going to do 7. And really? Well, we're gonna get rid of one of them at least. We're not in a good spot. That much is certain. Gotta block that. But if they have a combat trick, we probably just lose. They have a combat trick, we absolutely just lose. Oh, we got something for the mastery tree. And back to the draft. So we are 1-1, but we can do better than that. Hopefully, our next opponent does not have an endless string of Master Symmetrists, which is kind of weird, right? Is Master Symmetrist an uncommon or a common? Uncommon, I believe, if I can see that correctly. Ooh, okay. Yes, I will keep this. Squirrel. Yeah, uncommon. They had 3 of the same uncommon, which is kind of crazy. um...
The future is what we
We've got plenty of land, so we don't need that. I see. Grape shot. Okay. We will do this. No, don't particularly need that. Do that Phyrexian style. Oh, yeah. That's fine. We could take down that thing. That's probably an idea. And I'm not going to block that thing anyway, so that's fine.
I've seen these tricks before.
Don't need that anymore. What do we want? So it looks like our opponent has gone hard on the token theme, which is an interesting way to draft. I haven't seen that outside of like black-white very much. But I guess blue-green's a good place for it if they have the what's it called? At me, I'll take 5. No blocks.
The laws of reality could use some revisions.
Um, hmm. Wow, they got so many scurried colonies. Definitely don't need that. I don't think we win this. I don't think there is a way for us to win this. All of our stuff is too weak. We have to block the 4/4s. Not good enough. Keeps us alive. Barely. Divide by 0. I don't know how our opponents are getting so many of the same card over and over again. At least this one makes a little more sense. They had a whole bunch of the same common, as opposed to our last opponent who had a whole bunch of the same uncommon, which is very strange. They had at least 3 copies. I mean, it can happen, clearly, but it's just weird. Okay. Cool. We can cast literally everything we've got. Square up. You know, a little boost, a little take away the defender there. You know, good stuff. They are going to pop quiz. Intro to Prophecy. Interesting. So I guess we solve the equation then, don't we? What do we take, though? I guess we take an Infuriate. Do as much damage as possible. Turn 4, they're already down 10. Drawing a 2... well, we got that. Drawing a 2-mana spell would have been nice there, but, you know, land. We're very, very swiftly losing traction in this game. They're going to tap down the Prismari Pledge Mage. And they have a heated debate. Not good. Deck, come on. We're running 16 lands in this deck. And we're holding, what is that, 7, 8, 9 of them currently. There's only 4 cards in our graveyard. One of which we grabbed with another one, so that's, you know. I would say it's unlikely, but it happens every week. And we were doing so good at the beginning, too. Kind of disappointing. I don't even know what we can... That's not going to be good enough. Not good enough. What can you do? Sometimes your deck just vomits all of the land out. So, we ain't got no gems left. And it's not in the budget for this week. So, I'm going to play some Historic to round out the rest of the stream. Multiple choice is fun. I do want to make one or two changes to the deck that I've been playing. Not Professor Onyx, though fun. What I need... Go away. Is... What's it called? Well, it's this. Let's go here. Strixhaven. Sorcery. Go blank. That's what we want. I'm going to take out the 2 Heartless Pillage, put in the 2 Go blank. Because it's fun. What else do I want to change? Do I want to change anything else? Let me move 2 Leyline of the Void into the main deck. And we can take these off. What do I want in the sideboard? There was something I was looking at as a potential sideboard card. I don't remember what it was. We're going to find out, though. It's in here somewhere. What could it have been? Doomblade. That's what it was. 2 copies of Doomblade. Doomblade's pretty good against some of the other decks in the format. Let's play some Historic Ranked. Opponent deciding to go first. Sure. I'll keep that. Gonna start off with this. I was planning to start off with the Fabled Passage, but, you know. Okay, so they're gonna hide their best cards with the Brainstorm. We've got a Kahira over here, which means this is probably just Jeskai Control. And sure enough, Jeskai Control. Cool. don't think that they considered that I might be a dedicated discard deck. I don't think they did consider that. Another untapped land would be nice. Wouldn't mind. Okay. Day of Judgment. Totally fine. We are going to Phyrexian Arena, which they're not going to like, and we'll Bajuka Bog to really slow down their search for Azcanta. A Narset. That Narset is a problem.
I'm looking for new minions. Care to volunteer?
You got to get rid of the iteration, right? Yeah.
Sorry for your loss.
Land Shark Typhoon?
Meditate. Prepare.
No Shark Typhoon, maybe. Nope, definitely Shark Typhoon. I should have done that differently. Still, they're going to start taking some damage here.
All I've left you is pain. Let me pick your brain.
I do believe we win this game. Yeah, that was a pretty brutal turn sequence right there. We want the duress. I'm not too worried about the ley line to the void right now. We don't need those. Sorcerer's Spyglass could be good. Necromentia could be good. What don't we want? Cry of the Carnarium is probably not very good. Phyrexian Arena, while I like it, is not very good when there are Narsets running around. And we can lose a Kroxa, I think. My experience with Historic recently has been a nonstop parade of control decks. Everybody at my level on the ladder is playing control decks of varying types. Admittedly, I'm kind of playing a control deck as well. Yeah, cool. Let's do it. Get that out without having to lose life. We should probably put this on, what's it called? Teferi. Yeah, Teferi, Hero of Dominaria. Our opponent thought they could outsmart us by keeping almost nothing but lands. But tricks on you, opponent, because I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. Start getting them a little empty-handed. I don't have any targeted discard, so... There's that Narset. What you got? You got a Brainstorm. Just gonna get rid of that Narset.
I have reached.
They're probably gonna Brainstorm right here. Huh? No, I guess not. Bajukabog. Empty your graveyard. There's that Brainstorm. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Let's do that. Try and do this. Are you going to let me? Dovin's Veto. Sure. We're going to get rid of Davriel here. We need to get him more empty-handed. And we'll do this. Ooh, really? You have another counter? Please tell me you have another counter. Guess not. Do they? They do still have the Day of Judgment somewhere. So if they want to use that, I'm down with it. At the very least, we can take Kihira. We can take Kihira. Oh, and it's a Wrath of God. They have a hard time dealing with planeswalkers once I get them on the field. So I want to get her down. Okay. Interesting. Do you have an untapped land to get rid of this Murderous Rider? Apparently not. What do you have that you wanted an untapped land for? Lightning Helix. Cool. That's fair. We're going to take out another Narset. My opponent is doing the smart thing and reading Waste Not to see if they ditch a land, what happens. It allows me to play the Murderous Rider back out. Eventually, they're going to have to pop this Wrath of God. Ooh. Super good. Blow that up. Black source. What's up, opponent? Shark Typhoon. Cool. Before you draw. Oops. And we will play out another Murderous Rider. Now they have to pop the Wrath of God. They've got to get rid of these Murderous Riders, right? Yeah, there you go. Ooh, Necromentia. Yeah, we got to do this first. We're going to do Shark Typhoon. And take the other 3 Shark Typhoons out of their library. And we are well ahead in this game. Ah, they saw it coming. Very nice. Next turn we will get an emblem to, well, no, we don't really need the emblem, do we? Target creature card from a graveyard on the battlefield.
Rude. Much. A mind is a terrific thing to waste.
We're doing things my way.
Struggling?
Getting rid of Davriel.
It's not abandonment. It's survival.
Authority of the Consuls. Whenever a creature enters the battlefield under an opponent's control, gain a life. Intriguing. I don't think you can keep up, opponent. I don't think you can. You're going to do 3 damage. She's going to go up to 7. You're going to do 4 damage. She's going to go up to 4. But, you got to hope I don't, you know, mill you out. Or discard you out, rather. Well,
Seize the day, my minions.
Rip, Liliana.
We're doing things my way.
okay, so you're going to take out Liliana. But they're still not in a good place.
This was a wasted opportunity.
Well, they're in a better place now. We're really not drawing any of our creatures. Really could use a Croak sub out now. Let's do this first. Yeah, they know what's coming. Castle Ardenvale. Double check. Yup. You can no longer activate your castle. Not good. Not good at all. And we found nothing. Alas, I thought we had that game. I don't really want to put in Cry the Carnarium or Ritual of Soot for that. We needed to find some burglar rats or crocuses. Our murderous riders would have been nice. Rankle would have been good. Okay, we're going to play first, which is good. That's a bad hand. This is a better hand. Put the Field of Ruin to the bottom. We're going to duress into go blank. We will take the Narset. Thank you. We will probably take the Shark Typhoon, I think. Ether Gust. Huh. I'm not worried about that. The only thing in the deck that is red is Croxa. We're going to take a turn off from making them discard. Play that. Play something else? No. They have a counter. They have a Lightning Helix. We will take the Lightning Helix. We'll draw a card. Go blank. We will draw at least one card, and we will get 2 mana. We might draw 2 cards. Nope, just 1. Alright. Got a couple of lands out of the way, which is fine. Spyglass. And well, we'll pass. We'll wait and see what Planeswalker they get before we Spyglass. Okay. Ooh, that is what we will Spyglass. Yep. Castle Ardenvale. Get another land out of our deck, so that when we draw this card, maybe we draw gas. We drew a land. They're gonna put Kahira in their hand, I imagine, and then cast Kahira? Ooh, Rankle, the master of pranks. Okay. They have a brainstorm. Put some things back. And what do you have left? Wrath of God. Well, we have this. Shark Typhoon. Exactly what I want to see. All these lands.
I don't think you'll be needing that.
We're catching up. We are catching up. Bajuka Bog is fun.
Let me pick your brain.
Run now, and I might spare your life.
Since we can't use Fabled Passage anyway. 3, 4. And we win. Tiny Bones for the win. Those games always go really long. Let's see what else people are playing on the ladder tonight. Could be anything. Could even be a boat. Okay. We drew both of our both of our ley lines. We didn't need both of them. Okay. It's a dangerous keep. I will give you that. But is potentially advantageous. Hey, we got there. More or less. I will take that, Narset. Thank you. They're gonna memory lapse that? Yeah, they're gonna memory lapse that. Not really a big fan of memory lapse, honestly. When you could be doing other things, why are you gonna memory lapse? Oh, they saw this coming. Not yet, they didn't. What are you gonna do, opponent? Do you have? Can't do that yet. Are you gonna saw that coming? Sure. Repeatable card draw, opponent. Yeah. I saw that coming. So this is straight blue-white, as opposed to other color combinations it could have been.
Outside with whomever proves the best. Perish the thought.
Okay. Probably not going to need this Cry of the Carnarium. Now the question becomes, what do they have in hand? What is that card that they decide to keep instead of the Wrath of God? Oh, there's a Teferi. Teferi's not bad. Pretty sure they would have slammed that last turn, though. Blink Moth Nexus. When did Blink Moth get in there? Do this. Multiple Lilianas. Love it.
Every death is an opportunity to increase my influence.
We're not going to need Cry of the Carnarium. We might need Phyrexian Rita. We definitely need to draw a Murderous Rider at some point. What is this? This is going to be a 1/1. Well, that's a saw it coming if I ever saw one. It's a smart idea. Throwing the saw it coming over there. You gonna take out Davriel? Yeah, Davriel.
This has been a waste of my time.
They have options. Land?
My way.
Yes. You can't pass this up. You gotta counter it. Yes. Got him. They saw it coming, but they didn't see that coming. Brainstorm's not bad. They're not liking what they see, though. Brainstorm is not quite as good without a good way to shuffle. Cry their Carnarium we're not going to need. And I think we go down one Liliana. Try it like that. So, we know that they have Teferis. I suspect that they have Shark Typhoons. Oh, I should have put in the Necromenches. That's how we get rid of Shark Typhoons. Well, we'll definitely get a game 3 if, you know, they beat us here. So we're up a game. We can afford to make mistakes. Yeah, okay, I'll keep this. This is going to empty their hand real fast. We're going to take the Domin's Veto. Leave them a Brainstorm. Okay. They gotta play a land. It's go time. Let's do it. We will take Dovin's Veto. We will take Narset. And next turn we get to Croxa. That's fun. Okay, they got search for Escanta. Never mind. We're gonna do this. Go blank. Ah, yes, good. I like where we're at. We're gonna rankle them. We'll discard Croxa. He'll be back later. Ooh, Ether Gust. Why do they keep bringing in the Ether Gust? The only thing we got is Croxa. There's got to be a better way of dealing with him. Yeah, well, there you go. So, we've beaten blue-white, and we've beaten blue-white-red control. I'll keep beating up on control all night. I mean, that's a thing this deck is good at. Do it again. play first. Mulligan. That hand didn't really do anything. We will keep this. We'll put the Field of Ruin to the bottom. Never really run into a situation where I really wanted Field of Ruin, quite honestly. Might consider taking that out and putting in something else. I don't know what yet. Oh, is that what you think? Hey, it's a Field of Ruin. So I might have come up with a reason to need a Field of Ruin, and it might be when Legion's Landing transforms into a land. We definitely want to Field of Ruin that. What do you have, opponent? You are going to raise the alarm. I see. Well, we are going to take your March of Multitudes. No attacks. Ooh. That'll be fun. Later. They have a Castle Ardenvale. Do you attack to transform the Legion's Landing? You do. Well, I have bad news for you, opponent. Because I will absolutely Field of Ruin that next turn. Because that's cheap, and it gives him lifelink, so... Raise the alarm. Sure. Get empty-handed. I'm okay with that. Perfect. And we're going to have perfect mana as well. Because we're about to do that. No, we need to tap that first. To blow this up. To get our other red mana. Aha. What now? So that costs 4. Kabira takedown. Okay. Okay, so they can start making creatures now. Well, we gotta do this, unfortunately. We don't really need the ley line anyway. They could choose to just ignore Liliana entirely. Quite honestly, that would be fine. A fine choice, anyway. They come in for 4, they drop me to 8. Okay. Not sure why they elected to do it that way.
You're more powerful than I thought.
Oh, because Kabir takedown. Got it.
I was bored anyway.
Unfortunately, this is not a winning position. We need something else. Okay. We need a sweeper. Cool. Well, the good news is we got sweepers. They seem to have a lot of stuff duress hits, so... and Sorcerer's Spyglass is also good. Rankle is less good. Drop a Waste Knot. Drop a Croxa. Drop a Liliana. Because Liliana is also less good. This is not a deck that we are very well equipped to deal with. We need to draw very specific cards to do much. And once they get making tokens, we are in trouble. Well, we'll play first. No, that's a mulligan. This is a keep. Liliana can take a back seat here, because we are going to wreck their hand. Maybe a little slowly, but still. Want to get rid of that. They can Love Struck Beast, that's fine. And that is why. Do this because we know what's in their hand. We'll take Tristani because we can Sorcerer's Spyglass the Nissa. Eventually, I hope. We do need to start drawing lands. That is a thing. That also is a thing. See if they got anything. Nope, still nothing. What do they got? They're gonna Love Struck Beast, we know that. Okay, that is something at least. What do you do? -2, -2. We're going to hit the Castle Ardenvale, and we're going to hope. So we need a land. We need specifically an untapped black source next turn. Really? They didn't attack with a Love Struck Beast. That's interesting. Not sure why that would be. Ah, they needed it. Okay. Yeah, I think we are losing this game. We might as well take the Kabira takedown. But they're going to Nissa this turn. So, yeah, I think we are done. Boom. That was a dangerous keep, and it did not pay off. They had a very expensive hand the whole time, and we had Inquisition of Kozilek, which does not deal with it. Let's do it again. We're up 2-1. That at least was not a control deck. I'm cool with that. I've never seen that deck before, so I will take it. Play first. Yeah, this is a good hand. We will Leyline. We will Thoughtseize. Interesting. Mono white? Well, we'll get rid of that. If we get a black source, we can Waste Not. If we get a red source, well, we're just going to do this, I guess. What are they going to play? Birth of Meletus? Sure. Makes sense. 3/3. We are likely to get zombies in this matchup, so that's a thing. Opponent is considering what they want to do. Ooh, Daxos. What you got? Multiple Dawns of Hope. We will take Linden to make a blocker. Getting real close to casting him from the graveyard. Ooh, I'll take that. Take that any day of the week. They're going to play something which is going to make this a 2/3. That's a problem. Cry Their Carnarium is not as good as I was hoping it was going to be. So we will do that. And then next turn, yeah, we get to Croxa, hopefully. Ooh, Liliana. Maybe we'll do that instead. Because we can take down, well, I don't know. Path of Bravery. We could take down Gideon's Company, right? Never mind. not what we needed. No attacks for now, I guess. Not great. Not where I want to be at. More land. Yeah.
Day is going to feel great. I really don't care about the
Unfortunately, Rankle's not working as, how you might say, removal. Not as much as I would have hoped. And the problem is our removal doesn't do anything here because we can't cast it without dying. Yeah, I guess we throw Rankle in the way.
We're doing things my way.
And my opponent is flooding really hard and still winning. Yeah, that's the game. Okay, so this is where Doomblade is good. Ritual of Soot is really good. Gifted Aetherborn is really good. Leyline is not good. Phyrexian Arena seems like a bad plan. Cry the Carnarium doesn't seem great. Maybe? But what would we take out for that? I don't know. Okay, let's do this. I really don't know what this deck is, so... I mean, it's clearly just a life gain deck, but I don't know what all it's playing. And all we saw from them was a couple of cards and a bunch of planes. So I don't have much to go on for Necromentia. Play first. Keep. Hopefully draw another land for go blank at some point. Banishing Light, Pacifism, Birth of Meletus. We will take the Healer's Hawk. Because I don't want to have to deal with it. Not sure why they brought in the Pacifisms. Not sure. Well, I guess for Croxa, right? Banishing Light, same reason. Yeah, you're not going to Pacifism a 1-1. I would prefer a better land than Bajuka Bog. Well, I guess I'll take a Bajuka Bog. What do you ditch now? Banishing Light. Getting rid of all of the things that you have for Croxa because I don't have any red mana. Okay, play 2 somethings. No? Okay. We will get red mana. We will go blank. Opponent is deciding still. That was Disenchant. Interesting. Do you have a land? You do have a land. That doesn't get hit by the thing that I needed to get hit by, so we're going to do this. Hopefully they don't have any removal. I kind of doubt they have anything in hand right now. Yeah, they have land. We can at least do this to draw more cards. Dawn of Hope. And you're going to make a soldier? Sure. Yeah, sure. We'll just go on. Make a soldier, sure. Okay, really need hard removal. Of course you're gonna take the card. Why wouldn't you? Ooh, a Liliana. How many cards do I... Okay. This is a clock.
A mind is a terrific thing.
Ooh, good thing to get rid of, quite honestly. It's not a very good clock. I'm not going to pretend it is. But, it is a clock. That's not good. Path of Bravery means that we don't have a lot that can do anything. Hey, Mana Sultan, how's it going? I'm playing a little bit of Historic currently. I'm up against some kind of life gain deck that I've never run into before. We'll do this. I am playing a Rakdos discard deck. So, should be fun. This Gideon's Company is a problem. That's a bigger problem. I already needed removal for the first one. You really want to lose that Gideon's Company, don't you? Kind of oddly. Honestly, the actually, how many cards do I have over here? It's been a nonstop parade of control decks, honestly. So, do we have? We do have 8. Haha. There we go. Yeah, I think we're good for now. Yeah, it's been a lot of control decks, which is fine. Exactly. Discard is a great choice when you're up against really slow draw go control decks, which is what we've been facing. Have to do something about that. Really? Yeah, that's true. Huh. Well, let's do this. Their life total keeps going up, and mine keeps going down. It's very strange. Doomblade that. Hey, found our stuff. What do I do about this? Well, let's start here.
I don't think you'll be needing that.
Ritual of Soot would get rid of Tiny Bones. I think I'm just not gonna care. Because I can fight against the tokens, but they can't fight against Tiny Bones. So, yeah. Tiny Bones is great. If your opponent has no cards in hand, you can just make them lose 10. Which, they're currently under 10 right now. So they got to do something about that, and I don't think they can get above 10 right now. They can get to 10, but they can't get above 10. It's not the one you need to worry about. Tiny Bones is the one you got to worry about. It is the entire reason I built the deck. Do I want to bring in Necromentia or Sorceress Spyglass, maybe? Sorceress Spyglass can turn off their token creator, which seems like a good idea. They brought in a whole bunch of stuff to deal with Croxa, so maybe we go down a couple Croxa. That's a terrible hand. Need better mana. Mulligan that. I can't keep this, can I? The Thoughtseize. Our opponent goes first, so we do have 2 turns to draw a second land. If it's a black source, we can get Gift Etherborn on the field as well. No, we need to mulligan that. Much better. You can go away, and Croxy, you can go away. We can deal with the first threat. Even better. Okay. Oh, they got a Gideon's Company and Linden, and that's it. I thought I was looking at bad hands, but there you go. Well, we're gonna Thoughtseize you, and we'll take the company. Johnny's Pridemate. Well, you're getting Doombladed. The unfortunate thing is we can't get Gifted Etherborn down. You didn't bring in Hushbringer for this, did you? Okay. For the record, Hushbringer is terrible if your opponent is running Kroxa. Because, yeah, it stops Kroxa from doing the make you discard thing, but quite honestly, that's the least of your problems because it also prevents him from sacrificing himself. What do you do? Non-creature spells, yada, yada, yada. Now, we've done a lot of damage to ourselves. That is a thing, and there's not much we can do about that right now. This will bring back a creature, probably the company. Make them think that's okay. And then once the Hushbringer's back. Interesting. Why would you bring back the Hushbringer?
This battle is going to end on my
I'd have brought back the Gideon's Company. Yeah, that's your big threat, really. I'll pay. That's fine. Yeah, we'll do this and we'll drop the Bajuka Bog.
We're doing things my way.
I'm gonna keep back the Gifted Etherborn just in case they have board wipes. They're in mono white. They might have Wrath of God in there. Pacifism, that's fine. Yeah, you're not getting anything out of me. Except pain.
I really don't care about your plans.
Well, there's Johnny's Pridemate. Do that. Now we can get this on the field because they can't attack in. And by the time they can, well, they're going to be in trouble. They're just dead, so decline. Yeah. Yeah, Liliana just kills them there. And Davriel was there as backup, so. Working our way up through Silver. We started this at the bottom of Silver 4. And we are 3-1 currently against control decks, and one token deck actually was there as well. So this is kind of what we got going You know, we got the Inquisitions, Thoughtseizes, Burglar Rats for more discard, Croxa for more discard, Waste Not for the value train. That can help us refill. It can help us cast multiple spells in a turn. Or make zombies. And never underestimate the zombie swarm. Tiny Bones is there for more card advantage. And then, of course, the 10 life hit is also great. We got Davriel for more discard and to punish them for having no cards in hand. Go Blank is a way of controlling the graveyard as well as getting rid of cards. Cry the Carnarium, because we will just lose to, like, a Goblin deck if one shows up. Murderous Rider is great against everything. Phyrexian Arena, because cards. I put in 2 Leyline of the Void before we started playing this earlier, instead of the 2 Grafdigger's Cages that used to be in the deck. I used to have 2 Grafdigger's Cages main deck, 4 Leyline in the sideboard. It's now 2 Leyline in the main, 2 Leyline in the side, and no cages. And I think it's better this way. Liliana is great. Rankle's awesome. The Field of Ruins, I'm not huge on. Bajuka Bogs can help control the graveyard. There's a lot of Phoenix running around right now. So, Bajuka Bog, Leyline, and Go Blank are all great against the Phoenixes. Yeah, Castle Lochthwain is more cards. Because the biggest problem we have is we need to have a constant stream of action in order to keep our opponent from doing anything. So I have Tiny Bones, Phyrexian Arena, Castle Lochthwain, Rankle if I need him, all to keep the cards coming. Sideboard, we got Duress for the control decks, the Phoenix decks. Gifted Aetherborn for when they are trying to get big creatures in my face. Sorcerer's Spyglass is good for any control deck, really, because the Planeswalker's involved. And then also I've been using it tonight to take on the lands, the Castle Ardenvales, because they can just mass a whole bunch of tokens, and I don't like it. We got some Doomblades, again, for those big creatures. They tend to be not in black, so it's a good thing to have. Necromentia I bring in against the control decks as well. I've often Necromentia'd all of the Shark Tornadoes. Shark Typhoons, that one. Shark Typhoon out of my opponent's deck before they can play them, which is really good. The other 2 ley lines and some Ritualists if the Cry of the Carnariums are not enough. Yeah, so that's the deck. I've been playing around with this for a very long time. So yeah, I'm going to get back in. We're going to play another game, see how the deck runs. Alright, we got Cheppy. They get to choose. Excellent. Glad you like it. I'm a big fan of modern 8-rack, and so when I saw Tiny Bones get spoiled for, what was he from? Jumpstart. This is a good hand. I'll keep this. When Tiny Bones got spoiled, I was like, that has to be a deck. There has to be a deck. Ooh, another one. This looks like Phoenix. Could also be... Nope, this is Phoenix. I'm going to get a Waste Not out here because they probably have Faithless Looting. And Faithless Looting is a double trigger on Waste Not. What do you got over there? Pillar Flame. Okay. And just like that, too big for Cry of the Carnarium. Let's see if we can generate any value here. They probably toss a land if they have one. Ooh, no land. Another Waste Not is not what we needed. What we need is a way of killing the Sprite Dragon. Lightning Axe, okay. Ooh, Rankle kills a Sprite Dragon. Don't mind if I do. Does not deal well with the Stormwing entity. How many cards do I have? One card over here. Oof. Ooh, nice. You know, I'm a fan of anything that somebody wants to do involving making their opponent discard everything. Zombies. Okay. Faithless Looting. Not great. That means they're going to have enough here. They've got to be playing Phoenixes, right? That's got to be a thing. Yep, there's the Phoenixes. Bajuka Bog. That ain't gonna be good enough. Well, that is game one in their favor. Not surprising. We drew too many Waste Nots. Doomblade seems good. Duress seems good. The other two ley lines are great. Ritual of Soot seems good. The question is, what do we take out? I think we trim out a bunch of things. Rankle's not very good in this matchup. Liliana's kind of slow. Tiny Bones doesn't do much here either. And I guess Croxa. We really are kind of playing against what they're doing. You know, our plan got a lot weaker, but hopefully we're going to make their plan just not work at all. Play first. It ain't great. We'll try it. I don't want to risk not having a ley line. The ley line is kind of the point right now. We do have lands, so we're going to be able to cast whatever we draw. We can also nuke their lands with a Field of Ruin if we need to, but I don't see that being a huge, huge part of the plan. Okay. Let's do this. We'll Croxa. And they toss out Pillar of Flame. Okay. So we will get the Blood Crypt down next turn, unless there's a reason not to. There's a Sprite Dragon. Okay. We will pay 2 life for that. Okay. Their strategic planning is gone. I think it's going to cost 2, and they're going to have that, so... What we really need now is a sweeper. What we didn't need now was more land. We're going to stop on their upkeep. Interesting. The extra red. Oof. That's rough. Ah, they drew another Pillar of Flame. That's a rough loss. I do have a lot of trouble with the Phoenix decks. Just because I don't think black has as many good sweepers as white does. Like, white has better sweepers right now. Right? We don't have anything like Damnation or anything. No. I mean, it doesn't help that we didn't find our sweepers either. But... yeah. We're not done yet. We're going to keep playing. We are 3-2 with our historic deck. I didn't realize that. You can hold the Alt key during a draft to see how many copies of a card you have. That's nice. That helps me maybe fill out my collection. Okay. This is fine. I don't like that they're playing with the... oh, what is that called? Just for Domo. Welcome. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Oh no, it's the same deck. Oh no. Okay, we're in for Phoenix again. They're gonna Faithless Looting. Don't know what we're gonna do about this. Okay, that's good. We're gonna get to Davriel next turn, which is great. I take this one because that would allow them to find better stuff. Is that to any target? Any target. Don't want to run Davriel into that then. Let him Pillar of Flame the rat. They're gonna opt. Okay. Opt is fine. And you lose a land? Okay, they brainstorm, which is annoying for us, because that means that they can get this, what's it down? I assume they're going to get the what's it down. They're going to get the what's it down. Okay, we can kill this. This is fine. We're going to get red source just because we might need it later.
You wish you had a fraction of my
Exactly dead.
you grow weak.
We do have to worry about this ox, though. Well, maybe not too much. Are they going to find another red source? Because that ox can definitely escape. If they have a red source. Expressive iteration is easy to screw up the choices for. I've done it several times. Because it goes in order. Uh-oh, Pillar of Flame. You gonna get the ox, or are you gonna use the pillar? I would think the ox, right? Mm, okay. You do you.
You already think you've won.
Do you have another Pillar of Flame? Ah, lightning axe. Got it. Okay. Cry the Carnarium would have been my choice there, but okay. Let's do a little damage to them and make them not attack me with one of these birds. Hopefully. Ox is coming back this turn, I assume. What I really need is Cry of the Carnarium. What do you got, opponent? What you gonna do? Shock? Okay. And they're bringing the ox back now. That ox is big. And a problem. Okay. This can at least block the ox. But we really need the Cry of the Carnarium to stop these Arclight Phoenixes. So I don't think we can probably win this. They're gonna brainstorm. They're just looking for a Pillar of Flame right now, I think. Shock wouldn't do it. Lightning Axe would do it. No, I guess a Shock would do it. Any direct damage spell can take out the rat. Hmm. Well, we block her, we die. And Stormwing Entity means we're done here. I think we were already done there, but still. Okay, what do we need to get rid of? Rankle's not great in this matchup. And a Liliana. Cut toward the top end. And I think that's probably where we want to be. Could bring in the Necromentia. Not really feeling it, though. There is a lot to do in this matchup. I'm still not sure I have a handle on the best way to sideboard for it. I'll take a mulligan. That was bad. Okay, this is fine. The Field of Ruin and the mountain can go. We got to get this down for plains. Not a plains, a swamp. Oh, it is late, isn't it? Yeah, it is. My brain is starting to die. Okay. This is good. This is fine. We will take the opt. Alright, we already did that. Brazen Borrower, eh? Well, we'll take the Sprite Dragon #1. And hopefully we can deal with Sprite Dragon #2 at some point. Hey, a Doomblade. What do you know? We're going to Doomblade the Sprite Dragon. And we're going to hope. We're going to hope that they don't have much of anything else. For now. Okay. That's not bad.
The mask is scary. Let's tidy up in there.
Yeah, they're going to get rid of the Phoenix. That makes sense. The Ritualist Soot is not good against Phoenixes, unfortunately. Okay, do they find another one-mana spell? I imagine they have a one-mana spell in hand somewhere. The Brazen Borrower is probably here for... if they assumed we were bringing in... Leyline. That one. If they thought we were bringing in the ley lines, which we did, then that was probably a good choice. We just didn't find one yet. Take a little damage. Draw some card. Stormwing entity, which means they probably have another one. Crackling Drake. Another thing that Ritual of Soot doesn't hit. But, yeah, Crackles is enough to do it. It's not a very good matchup for me. My plan fuels their plan. Okay. We're 3-3. Let's see if we can get not Phoenix again. Show me a control deck. Jeskai, Azorius, whatever. Just control. Yeah, twice in a row. I mean, admittedly, I've had nights this week where it was just Jeskai control after Jeskai control after Jeskai control, and I couldn't win. I'm like, I'm supposed to be good in this matchup. I will keep this. We will drop a Kroxa, because I'm not sure I'm going to be able to cast it. That does not make me feel good. I think this is probably Phoenix again. Jury is still out. It could still be Phoenix. Hello, world. Thank you for showing up. You should get some sleep, and I will be headed for bed soonish, too. Okay, what do you got? Fabled Passagewise. This might be Jeskai, maybe? Let's do this. I'm going to find out here in a second what this is. Probably Phoenix. They're going... they dropped a land. If they had a Phoenix, they probably would have dropped it there. Unless they're worried about graveyard hate. Which is not a bad consideration when you're against a discard deck. Pillar Flame. Shock. Some other 1-mana kill spell. Lightning Axe. Pillar of Flame. Definitely Phoenix. Hoping they get the Pillar of Flames out of their system. Sprite Dragon. Okay, so what I want now is a Murderous Rider. Murderous Rider would be good. Yeah? Ooh. That's actually not bad. Get rid of 2 cards out of their hand. You know? And then get rid of their graveyard. So they can't even drop Phoenix if they have one. Not that they can't just hold on to it and cast it next turn. Okay, a land. Stormwing. Not great for me. If we drop Liliana, then she just dies. What I need is for another card to end up in my graveyard, so that Liliana can kill the Stormwing entity. Oof. Not helping. Okay, Liliana can kill the Phoenix, but that's not going to help.
Death is an opportunity to increase my influence. You can scream if it hurts too much.
Yeah. We were already dead. It didn't matter. What do we do again? Ritual of Soot doesn't seem to do anything. Neither does Cry the Carnarium. I wish we had a better sweeper. I do. But it ain't here. Drop a couple of Waste Knots and a Croxa, I guess. I mean, I could play Languish, which is better than Cry. But it's still... I guess it's better in this instance than, what's the, Ritual of Soot? But the Sprite Dragons can still get too big. It also, well, it wouldn't help in that case either. I really wish we had a damnation effect. Just kill them all, you know? Okay. We'll keep it. It's a little slow. We'll take the Opt. I'm hoping they've got, like... Oh, Doomblade. I don't mind if I do. So, Sprite Dragon can get Doombladed if they have one. Go Blank is good. Do that. If we draw another land, I consider playing Waste Not into Croxa. We don't. Go Blank. If they give us extra mana by ditching these 2 lands, then we're fine. We'll just play Phyrexian Arena. Cool. 2 lands. Phyrexian Arena. And pass. Alright, they're gonna... they're not gonna play the Phoenix. Interesting. Why would you not play the Phoenix here? You had the land. Do you have a Stormwing entity? Maybe. Maybe. Let's see what they do. Well, we don't know what they did. Sprite Dragon. Well, Sprite Dragon, you gonna get Doombladed. You have more. Another 1-mana spell? Opt. Okay. Opt is fine. Liliana can take care of the Sprite Dragon. Gonna get some red mana here. Gonna hold off. Gonna Doomblade the Sprite Dragon. And then Liliana next turn. To kill, hopefully, the Phoenix. They gotta play the Phoenix eventually, right? You have a land? Do you have counterspells? I didn't think so. This is not the kind of deck that usually plays those. Leyline of the Void? Gonna brainstorm into a Leyline. Sure. Looking for an answer to it? Or what? Shock. Okay. Many shocks. Arclight Phoenix, as expected. We're going to Liliana. And then we'll clear out your graveyard. This is going well, I think. We can still get blown out like this. Hey, Doomblade, just what I needed. I'm gonna get another red source. Because next turn we can Kroxa into Escape Kroxa, which seems good. Okay. Now we just have to not die to this Leyline, not Leyline, Phyrexian Arena. Oh, okay. Well, we died to this Phyrexian Arena. I want to know where my Murderous Riders are hiding. Because we didn't see one Murderous Rider in 3 matches of Phoenix. Not a one. But I ain't going down on a loss. We're 3-4. We're bringing it back up to even before I go to bed. Ric Flair Woo. Interesting. Well, can't keep the no-lander. Can keep this, though. We're gonna play the swamp first. Zagoth Triome. Interesting. Well, we're not gonna let you brainstorm. We'll have to get rid of the Nissa later. An untapped land would be great. Perfect. Yeah, let's give them something that they're not going to want to throw back into my hand. Yeah, the digital land. Oops, grabbed the wrong one. This is just going to die to the Brazen Borrower. I'm okay with that. Because they'll be down to 2 cards in hand. And if they ditch a land, they ditch... What is that? Time Warp. Okay, so this is some kind of ramp deck into Time Warps and Nisses, I think. So what I want to do is start blowing up these lands. Really? Yeah, that's fine. Now we just gotta hope they don't have a land for Nissa. Glimpse of Freedom. They draw a card. Well, there's a land for Nissa next turn. Not what I was hoping for. Okay, so they've got their Nissa mana. We were unable to keep them off of it, which is fine. So what we need to draw next turn is Murderous Rider. That one. Murderous Rider would be great. They escape a Glimpse of Freedom. How many does that take? 5 cards. Okay. I'm not sure why they wouldn't play Nissa out first. Oh, because they're going to time warp. Of course. So that's 2 time warps down. And here's Nissa.
Which cannot protect itself. Behold, nature's true power.
And that's why the burglar rat is here. And you have 4 mana. What are you going to do with it? Foretell. Well, I'm pretty sure we're just dead. See what they have in hand. Maybe get a little extra information. Another time warp. Yeah, we are very dead. Duress seems good. The ley lines don't seem great. We can Sorcerer's Spyglass. We can Necromentia. Cry doesn't seem like it's going to be very good. Ritual of Soot could clear Nissa lands, but that doesn't seem like a great play either. Just kind of trim down a little bit. Oh. So Necromentia, potentially naming Nissa. That's not good. This is better. Davriel can go away. They have Shark Typhoons and Whelming Waves. Brainstorms. Whelming Wave doesn't seem great. Do this. Like, I'll let him keep a Whelming Wave. We will take a Brazen Borrower. Let them brainstorm to their heart's content. Explore. Okay. Necromentia lets us see their hand first, yeah? Let's find out what they're holding. Oh, it doesn't. I think we go with Nissa. Ooh, that's bad. That explains the Whelming Wave. What else we got to worry about? We got a Coma. We got Tameo, Time Warp, Alrund's Epiphany. Okay, Shark Typhoon and Coma seem to be the big threats that are left. once we can get rid of those, we should be okay. And of course, they can brainstorm to hide coma as much as they want to. Yeah, Whelming Wave makes a whole lot more sense now. Because it doesn't hit coma. The plan is to undo all of their brainstorming. That's an Alrund's Epiphany. I would put money on it. I think it's the only foretell card they have in the deck. So, their plan is to extra turn their way into coma. I think. What do I do about coma? What do I do? Well, they got, what is that? They got blue, 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 a little bit of green. Put it on top. You got a brainstorm into a brainstorm. Got a Tameo. Ooh. Okay, we got rid of a time warp. Well, Tameo got rid of a time warp anyway. The problem is Brainstorm and Tameo are really good friends. And I can't make them discard cards right now. Or sacrifice permanents, which is kind of my whole shtick. There's the Alrund's Epiphany. I don't like where we're at. Because now is the time that they start chaining together extra turn spells. Yeah. Growth Spiral. Yep. Then they Tameo to get the Time Warp. There goes another growth spiral. They've got 2 time warps in hand, which means 2 extra turns. It's an interesting deck. Not one that I would... Oof. There's an Alrund's Epiphany. I wouldn't play it, personally. But it's an interesting deck. So, with Tamiyo, they can chain an infinite number of extra turn spells. Not that they're going to need to, because I'm never going to get a chance to untap.
Seek and find.
Yeah, we're done here. We know that they have enough to kill me. Didn't want to go out on a loss, but it is 11 o'clock here, and I do have to work tomorrow. So, I'm going to call it here, and say thank you for watching. I'll be back on Saturday at noon. We're playing some Mass Effect. And then next Thursday, I'm planning to be back with more Arena. There are some interesting things coming to Arena, so I will either be doing Cube Draft or Jumpstart. Either one is good with me. But yeah, looking forward to that. We'll figure out what we're doing exactly later. But, yeah, if you are watching still and you haven't already done so, please hit that follow button. It helps me out a lot. If you are really super sweet on me, you could hit that subscribe button. But that is going to be it for me for tonight. So thank you very much.